Hello, YouTube. How are you this evening? Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to put this back. Hopefully, it'll stay. Thank you.
Okay, Latiandita Rangel. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Am I on? Yes. Alrighty. Let me go grab my trash can really quick. Hey, Chef. How are you? What you up to? How was your day? I'm trying to figure out again where I left stuff. I want to make some tags embellishment for these. Hmm. Cracks maybe. Hey, babe. How are you? What you up to today? How was your day? Mhm. Yeah, I have some of these tags. Why don't we use them up? Why don't we? What are you all doing this evening? Are you all crafting? Chillaxing? And I need two big ones. For this little one, let's see what else we can add. All right. Oh man. Oh, that's too high for me. I need to bring you all in to the chaotic mess. And my snack for the evening. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really gotta get to work. I need to finish this. Ooh, what are you making, chef? I'm finishing up this junk journal. I need to finish it. How do you all eat your Snickers? I eat all the chocolate first. Look, I eat all the chocolate first. I eat it in layers. If you haven't tried it, you need to. It tastes totally different. See? Now the top chocolate is gone. Now I'm going to do the bottom. Oh, the chocolate is gone. Yummy. Then you eat the nugget part, the white part on the bottom. Trust me, you gotta try it. Hmm. And then last but not least, you eat the caramel with the peanut. An ATC card, an ATC coin, and a memory dex card. Nice. Oh, the one from the other day? Oops. What did I drop? The Halloween theme one for the challenge. You, Bev, are you crafting tonight? I was having my snack. Now I need to clean my hands. Alrighty. Well, I already cut. I had these cut out. Let's just dress these. I'm ready. I haven't done. I think the ACT coin is a 2-inch circle, right? If I remember right. I think I've done those. Well, I've done ATCs also before. But I really enjoyed making the coins. Because it was harder to decorate, I think, than the card. Oh no, Bev. You're not feeling well. Aw, sorry to hear that. Hope it clears up soon. It's no fun when we don't feel well. No fun at all. I need to finish this journal up. It's for a swap. But I tried a new style, like really trying to just, you know, a grungy look where you tear the paper, ink it up, like a true junk journal, you know. Yes, that's going to be the 4th-inch circle with me because I don't have a die cut. Oh, a 4-inch circle. Oh, that's even bigger. It's like those twinchies and inchies that I made the embellishment swap. It was a 2x2 square. Then you had to embellish it. And the other one was a 1x1 square. I like those because it makes me look at my stash a different way, you know? And you have to find things that fit there. So those are interesting. They're challenging to me. Like this journal right here is very, very challenging to me because they wanted it to be a 5x5. And so I had to figure out the papers because usually I fold a regular sheet of paper in half, right? And this one, no, I had to cut it and figure out the spine, figure out the signatures. It's kind of driving me bonkers, I'm not going to lie. Because it's challenging me because my other journals, I kind of already know the measurements by heart because I make them often, right? And these, I have to check that they're the right proportion to the page and stuff. Which is okay. It's just, it's fun to get outside my box every now and then. Well, good news. My grandbabies are coming soon. They should be here on Monday. God willing. My daughter goes in for her C-section on Monday. So, yeah, I'm excited, nervous at the same time. I get to see, hopefully, my daughter tomorrow before Monday. And I'm excited. You know, now you got me thinking about the circles. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Really? You want to go join the party on the floor? Not today. I need to go buy that grabber. Oh. Anyway, all right. Those are distressed. So let's work with scraps or whatever I got on my desk. Let's make this work. These are scraps. Hey, Christy, how are you? I was telling everyone that I'm excited. My cranberry peas are almost here. Monday, they should be here. So, yeah, that's why I've been kind of absent-minded yet. May you have what? May you have what? Go back over here. Oops. I am okay. Okay. Trying to distress. Trying to distress. Notice I said trying. Okay, that will work for there. That's cute. Oops. Oops. I cut you wrong. Oh well. Let's see how this looks. Supposed to be like a little angel. I don't like that. I'm gonna cut your wings off. Sorry, little angel. Okay, yeah, I do it better like that. Next. Are you crafting tonight, Miss Christie? Or oh, you're probably not up to it quite yet. Working on a junk journal. I gotta do for a oops, that was totally for a swap. So I need to make some embellishments. I'm gonna start off with making some tags. So I'm just fussy cutting images from the scrap that I had. Thought it would work pretty good. So let's see. Oops. Oops. Ready. Keep dropping stuff. Ay, ay, ay. It's one of them days, one of them days. What could I say? No, but I did learn how to print all this. Really? It was enough? Why? It was too complicated or like some things how do I say it? I find that some techniques or some things you're like, "Oh, I want to learn how to do it," right? And then you do it and you're like, "Okay, that's it. I learned. I researched it. I did it and I don't want to do that again. It's not my cup of tea." Is that what happened to you? Oh, well, what if I do this? I might be a little surprised. No, nope. Okay. Oh, the printer was upstairs. Long stairs. Ooh, yeah. So what did you print on vellum? Like a certain picture or a project? You know, I have vellum. I think I did buy vellum and I ended up cutting it for a project and I haven't printed on vellum. Can you believe that? I've never printed on vellum. Never. Yeah. Ooh, I bet you those look nice. Yeah, but you know, now that you said that, I've never printed on vellum. Mm-mm. Sure have not. Let's see, were there any ephemera in here that I stuck in here without gluing them down? Sometimes I'll do that. No? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're making a journal? A shabby journal? Neat. Yeah, that's what I like about crafting, that it can be, you can tailor it to your physical needs. I have to do that often because of my back, when I'm not feeling well, when I have to take my medicine and I can't think because of my meds. Oh, cool. My meds. So I'm glad that I can craft and tailor it to, you know, the immediate needs. If I can't sit, I stand. I'll work on the sofa, I work on the bed. If taking medicine and I can't, I'm not that, my cognitive level is not there. I can't think, I can't focus enough to like measure a paper of a certain length or something. I will fussy cut or, well, depending on how bad I am also with my meds, but I'll figure something. I can do inking that really doesn't require a lot of thinking. Yes, they do that for me, and you know, I gotta work around them. There's no ifs, buts about it. That's just what I gotta do. Um, you know, in a nutshell. So I'm glad that when that happens, I have options. I can tailor it to whatever my crafting at least. I so wish that it would have been possible to do that with, working or my job, but it wasn't possible. So, oh well. Yeah, exactly. Just keep trying different things and do what you can and eventually you'll be back to doing what you enjoy. That's what I have to do with mine. Oh, okay. You're being crazy today, Mr. Fabric Pack here. Why are you doing that? You never bubble over. Ever. Ugh. Hate when the fabric tack bubbles over. Yeah, that's what I do. I have to tailor it. That's another reason why sometimes, besides the fact that I get easily bored, um, I have to change what I'm doing sometimes. I'll start off with saying I'm going to do a journal and then I quickly change it. It's because, either my meds have kicked in or I need meds. and I'm hurting, or, you know, I just gotta tailor. Oh, I needed something behind that before I do that. You know, you know, trying to make stuff work for us, but I have. I'll keep going. Yeah. You think you would have used it? If you would have said, "Oh, I'm buying you this," you wouldn't have said like, "I don't need that. I could do without it." I probably would have said that to my soon-to-be ex-husband, like, "Why do you give me that for? I could do it." And then, after the fact, I would have been like, "Man, I should have listened." Okay, okay, Santa Claus, behave. Ah, the glue is sticking to me. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I do. I've learned that over the years. I just, I gotta listen to my body and adjust accordingly. Sometimes it's frustrating when you're in the middle of a project and you want to do it, but you can't. That's why sometimes I'll be doing something and I just can't. And before I get frustrated, I just have to walk away. I'll have to start doing something else. Because that for me is a sign that, again, I need my meds. I need to change what I'm doing. I need to change my position, readjust. So, yeah, as they say, we got to readjust. Exactly. If not, we do. Yes, you suffer afterwards. That's right. So true. You're done. You just need something on the top, and I know what I'm going to put on the top. Where did you go? I had the little twine because I bought some Christmas twine. I saw it earlier. Oh, you're right there. I have to use this Christmas twine. Gotcha. Where's the other color? Thought I had put it up here. Yep, I thought was the right word. I see the red and green. I guess I'll use the green because the red I can use for Valentine's Day. But I got a red and green. Did I not put you back in the box? Of course not. Oh, there you are. Red and green. Yes, ma'am. Exactly. But people, not everybody understands. And, yada, yada, yada. What can we do? Not much. Keep going. That's all. And what? 7 years later, I think I'm finally there. Yeah, for me, it's hard. Come on, you're not gonna fit through there. Come on. Probably because the hole's too little. But you just ruined that. Where are those things? I put them with my tools, and the tools I move from there. Oh, I'm trying to think of where I saw those little tools. Anyway, okay. I have plenty of twine. Let's see if this one goes. Yeah, it is a hard part. and it's definitely a process. I'm excited. I don't know if you all saw my YouTube channel, but I finally, well, I not finally, but I did the video this month. I had the honor of working with Junk with Steph. She is a contributor to DAFI organization that provides the boxes or kits for people with disabilities that get these boxes every month, so that they can craft to help deal with whatever disability they have, be it physical, emotional, um, physical capabilities. And so Junk with Steph designed a kit for them. And I was given the kit and given the opportunity to make a tutorial so that when the hardest, I think that's what they call them, which are handicapped hardest, get the kit, they have an idea of what to do with it. So I put that up in my channel, and I'm hoping it will be a blessing and give those artists ideas to what to do with that kit. Thank you. Yes, I am hoping that I get to work with them more often. Um, I didn't know that it was such an organization that helps people, with disabilities in that regard. Um, so I put in my application with them to see if I get accepted to get one of those boxes every month, or the kit, or whatever they give out at whatever time. But also because I want to also be a volunteer, keep volunteering and using the kit, and hopefully, giving people, inspiring people how to use it, and and together we can cope with our situation, because crafting for me helps me with my pain levels, helps me deal with all the feelings attached to uh, dealing with that. So yeah, it was an honor. I really enjoyed it. It was neat. Nope, I was right. Mm, yeah, I think so, because it helps. It helps me. This is what helps me deal with my pain levels, or when I take my meds to help with my pain levels. Like I say, um, it really affects me. I can't process. I really can't. Um, I can't when have to take. Well, I take my meds, but depending on my pain level, it determines if I take a whole one or a half one or whatever. Anyway, yeah, it does affect my quality of life when I have to take my meds. And so crafting, I can adjust it, like I said, to how I am feeling physically. If there's times I cannot sit, so I tell you, I'm going to readjust this. That's because um, I have to stand, or I have to sit, or, so when I can't sit or stand, because there's times I can't do that either, I will lay down, but I can fussy cut like this stuff, right? If I have stuff to fussy cut, I always try to leave some on the side for those times. the distressing doesn't require my brain a lot, right? So if I know I need to distress something, that's what I'll do when I take my payments. When I know I don't have to think, something I can do, and I'm still crafting, and I'm still, being productive, and I'm still keeping busy and all that good stuff. So for me, yeah, it is an escape. Yeah. And that's one of the reasons I opened up. I mean, I had a YouTube page, but that's one of the reasons I come on here every day at 8. Because I know there's many people like that at home that don't have anybody and don't have a venue, you know. So I come on here and craft and hopefully, give you ideas or chit chat with you. You chit chat with me and we spend our evening together. Hopefully, it will be good. So yeah, it's it's not only you guys that enjoy it, I enjoy it as well. I'm just going through my scrap box because I need to use up stuff that's in here. And so sometimes, I need to, is this, yeah, there's Christmas colors ones in here. Let's work with that first before I take out the whole box. Yes, the lack of funding, yes. Yeah, that's why I apply, like, it takes from my budget because I'm not able to work. I'm on a very, very limited fixed income. Um, in the process of a divorce, so it's just my income. And so I got to make do with what I got. And crafting takes supplies and equipment and, but I'm going to make do with what I got. Make it work. Hey, Crafty Cream. Craft. Did you hear what I said? Can you tell I took my meds? Crafty Kim. How are you today, ma'am? How do you know when a scrap is just not a scrap anymore? Good question. When, for me personally, it's when they get on my nerves. What do I mean by that? I've had them for a long time and they're sitting in the box and I've tried to make stuff with them and I'm just sick and tired of looking at them. That's when they become annoying to me and that's when they go in the trash. Or, believe it or not, I swap scraps with people because sometimes what I have is not working for me, but their scraps work for me. I don't know if that makes sense. So for me, that's how I would describe when a scrap's not a scrap. I'm sure everybody has a different definition. Like these scraps of fabric, somebody sent me them. And I like them because I use them. But to them, they were already annoying. So then I just send a little baggie of my scraps and they find it so interesting and I'm like sick of seeing them. That's why I say, whenever I get tired of looking at them, they become annoying to me. Really? What you up to, Miss Crafty Kim? So yeah, so I'm hoping I'll get accepted into the program. If I do, they'll start supplying craft supplies to me. But I'm most excited about receiving the box so that I can then in turn make the tutorials for them, and share my talent with them, other artists. And that's so cute. And work with the box as well. Yes, yes, I did, Miss Kim, and I made a video. I just need to upload it. Thank you so much. Yes, ma'am. The coolest things, Miss Crafty Kim sent me a Happy Mail of embellish uh, things to embellish with, like trims, lace, bling. I made a video of her Happy Mail, just haven't uploaded it. Thank you, Christy. Hey, Kim, my grandbabies are coming. They should be here on Monday. Yep, my daughter's going in for C-section on Monday. So I will be traveling tomorrow to see her. I'm excited to see her. I want to see how big her belly is. There we go. I think I have. There we go. Oh no, it's too white. Where's my scrap? I think I have. And that will work for the back. Ooh, how about this? Karen, you're so hilarious. Thank you, Christy. Yes, my grandbabies. Yes, I said grandbabies. They're going to be twins, a boy and a girl. They're coming on Monday. I'm excited, yet nervous for my baby because my baby's having her first baby that turned out to be two babies. No, I just got it yesterday. And I videoed it. Sorry, guys. I made a video today. La la la. Time to take a sip of this. Thank you, Kim. I'm excited, but I'm so nervous because my baby's having her baby, her first baby, and turned out to be babies. And she's going to have a C-section. So, just nervous, but excited at the same time. No, no, that's not going to work. You can go over there. Uh-huh. Yes, a boy and a girl. I'm hoping and asking you guys if you would keep her in prayer because they said the babies were smaller than they anticipated. But we're praying that they'll be at the 5-pound mark so they could come home. And they don't have to stay in the hospital. But let it be God's will so they can be well taken care of and be ready to come home when they're nice and ready. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Kim. I appreciate it. Do you see, Miss Kim, all the tearing of the papers? Thank you, Christy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Karen. All the journal is being done that way, Miss Kim, and I love it. Look, looky. Inspired by Crafty Kim. Still haven't finished, but it'll get there. And it's just layers upon layers, and I stamped on the back. And look, see, I tore stuff up. And you know what? You're right. It is liberating. You just tear it and glue it down. Hey, Marianne, how are you? Yeah, I had a C-section with my daughter, but I had a very bad experience. Very, very bad experience. So I pray she has a good experience. What are you all up to tonight? Are you all crafting, chillaxing? I need to stop using fabric tack and use this Dollar Tree glue that I dislike, that I need to use up because I bought, I don't know why, when I can get my favorite glue for a couple of cents more. I find it on sale, but oh well, I don't listen and I don't learn, right? A mitten, a mitten banner, like a banner with mitten shapes, or like actual mittens. Thank you, Kim. Always positive thoughts. Yes, right. Yes, ma'am. I used to have a banner for my room. Somebody made me the tiniest, like tiny. It was, I think it was like 2 inches long, and it said my name, Thelma. And then I liked it so much. Then that same person um, made me like throughout the year a bigger one that said my name, again, Thelma, but bigger. And she would send me one banner at a time. And I used to have it hanging up in my craft room. In mitten shape. Oh, cool. Yeah, those are neat. Like, And then I received one time for Valentine's Day, and it was with hearts, and that one said love on it. But I don't think I ever seen one with mittens. Interesting. Great for your collab. How about that one would be cool for traveling if you want to go to like Antarctica or something for that travel thing, themed collab. Ah, the only thing is I have to remember how to tear the paper because then you won't get the white stuff. Ooh, that's too many whites. No, no. Ooh, Alaska. One of the doctors I used to work with, an anesthesiologist, said that he had traveled all over the world and he purposely left Alaska to be one of the last trips because his wife used to bug him all the time that she wanted to go. So he's like, I just put it off just because she wanted to go and I didn't want to go. And he came back from an Alaskan cruise and he said that it was the best trip ever, that it's the most beautiful place, that he should have started there instead of doing all the other trips first. He goes, and I thought it was just going to be boring and it wasn't going to be nice. And he said it was beautiful. Have you been there, Christy? So yeah, you can do that for your collab. Oh wow, that sounds great. One of the things on my bucket list is to see the Northern Light. That would be amazing. Oh really? Neat. Any of you ladies or gentlemen sew or have access to fabric scraps? Because I'm interested in fabric scraps. Oops, oops, oops. And it could be literally scraps, like whatever you're throwing away. Neat. The ladies here locally that used to sew and give me their fabric scraps because of Corona are not sewing as much as they used to. So I don't have access to scraps anymore. And then I used to there's a place here locally that they show or teach um, quilting. And again, because of Corona, they're not. So they used to give me their scraps. Well, I had to limit them because they had a lot of little scraps, like pieces of scraps, because they did the quilting. So I'm like, okay, I will take one Ziploc full. Ooh, nice. What would you like in return, Miss Christie? I like to share. I don't. You tell me what you're looking for, and I'll tell you if I have it. How about that? Because, sharing is caring. Okay, you need to be up higher. You're a horrible sewer. Says who? Who is the sewer inspector in your town? Oh, wow. Right, that'd be cute. Well, there's another idea, Miss Marianne, of what you can do for that bucket list collab. Ah, stop. Up higher. Or one baby journal, but Chinese culture. Oh, how neat, Karen. That would be so cute. A handmade tag. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Because sometimes how cute. That's a cute idea, Miss Karen. See, like the problem, well, not the problem. How should I say it? Not the problem, but had I known that my grandberries were coming with time, I just got told about my grandberries coming literally last week. Yep, you heard that. Literally, I was told last week because they had told her that she might have a C-section last week, like an emergency C-section for something that was going on with her baby, or thank God it was cleared, blah, blah, blah. So I just knew last week. So I didn't have time, like I would have crocheted a baby blanket for each of them, right? Not that I'm a great crocheter, but I would have made it anyway. I would have made a baby album. I don't have time. They're coming Monday. Oh, you want a handmade tag, Christy? Okay, any particular theme? Me says I am horrible. Okay, a handmade tag. Any particular theme that you like? Let me write that down before I forget. Oh, this thing. Okay. I will work on that when I get back because I'm going to go out of town. But I will get back to you when I get back. You can't even sew straight, but hi, Karen, you're so funny. But who says it needs to? Well, it depends what you're doing, right? Like if you're making a shirt or a dress, of course you want straight lines. But if you're doing a journal, it looks great when it's not straight. Like it depends, like they say, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. And it also depends what you're doing, what kind of project. But also, practice makes perfect, especially with a sewing machine. Like you have to learn the pedal, like how fast and what angle to put your foot at so it doesn't like run off at you. So it might be your speed, it might be the machine that needs adjusting. There's a lot of variables. Karen, you're so funny. Okay, sounds great. Thank you, Christy. See, that's what I'm saying. Well, you know how I'm saying that I can't sit for very long, or it just varies. So, I learned to sew with my hand instead of, stepping on the foot pedal with my foot, because that angle kind of bothers me because I'm offset if I do that. Well, because of the way I sit. Anyway, so now I taught myself how to put the pedal on the table and I sew with my hand. Like I press it down with my hand and I'm sewing with one hand. How funny. It just takes time. And then if we're doing it in the journal, it looks better if it's not straight, I think. So yeah. So now I gotta play catch up with my grandbaby's things. Well, I had to learn because I wanted to sew, like on a journal stuff, because it looks so much better when you sew. Um, when you sew around the tags or whatever. And it really bothers me, like my back, because it's like you have to extend one leg, and I don't know, it pulls my back, or I don't know. So, and the reason I started sewing that way is because I could stand and sew because I'm pushing the pedal with the hand that's on the table, and I can push it here and I can still see. In case I can't sit, I can stand and I can still sew. Well, with a sewing machine, I'm just basically just putting the pedal to the metal. Like I said, I've learned to adapt. I have learned to adapt certain things. Okay, now I made a mess over there. Okay, here, and here. I don't like it there. So, what can I put on there? Oh, I think I pulled out the other day. I think there's one that says I believe. Woohoo, perfect. Oh yeah, no. No, I can't either. I can't. 10, 15 minutes tops, I'm already squirming, moving one side, moving the other. That's why you all probably don't hear it, but I move my chair back, I stand up. Sometimes I'll tell you I'm adjusting the camera, because I'm standing up or I'm sitting down or I'm going to the side or whatever. Um, Not currently. It just depends on my back, Christy, because I tore my what's it called? My one of my discs, and then somebody here. I tore one of my discs. I had a injury at work, and now they say it's well, one of the specialists. Blah blah blah. They said it was my joint, or I don't know what. So that's why I was gonna ask you about all that stuff, because I don't believe it's my thing. Yeah. So that's why I was gonna. I still need to ask you a whole bunch of questions on whatever condition, because I don't believe it's coming from that. I do believe it's coming from my back. And anyway, so yeah, it depends. Like sometimes I could sit flat, like normal, but I can't stand. I can't sit normal, really, since that happened to me. I sit offset, so I won't put pressure on my bad leg or my back. Tilted to the front, tilted to one side, sometimes to the back. Just whatever. Yep, exactly, Karen. So like tomorrow, for example, my daughter my daughter lives 4 hours away. Oh. Um, so I'll be traveling 4 hours. However, my mother has neck issues. My dad has other issues. So a 4 hour trip is going to take us 8 hours to get there because I have to take frequent breaks. My location is L5. Yeah, mine is just blah. I don't feel like talking about it today, like the specifics. Bleh. Forgive me, but that's it's just one of those days today, guys. Like bleh. I do that because my nephew, well, he's 3, right? And sometimes I'll ask him something and he does that to me. Bleh. And I'm like, what do you do that for? I'm a dinosaur. So yeah, it's not fun. Oh, I can't use that side. I thought it was white in the back. Nope. Wrapping time. Exactly. Hi, Melinda. How are you? Melinda, my grandbabies are coming. I do. I will think grandbabies. Uh-huh. Oh, because this is not flat. Okay, that's another thing I gotta pick up. Okay, what can I use? What can I use? What can I use? Would this work? Then I can't see. Oh, it doesn't matter. This way? Nope. Let's see. I wonder if this will work. We'll find out. Oh, are you kidding? Are they having symptoms, Melinda? And her 4 kids. Oh, no. Hi, Melinda. One of my granddaughters got exposed at school. She's having some symptoms. I pray it's not that. I pray it's just a regular little seasonal cold, ordinary run of the mill stuff. And that, of course they have to tell them and that's good out of precaution, but I just pray, Father God, that you just be first with Melinda, give her peace, Father, because it's hard when it hits our kiddos. We 10,000 times prefer it to be us. I just pray, Father God, that you just give her peace and that you give her daughter and her kids peace also and just grace through this time that they're going through. Ay, symptoms yesterday. And like she got exposed at school. Ay, ay, ay. Hopefully, like I said, it's just regular run of the mill stuff. Yeah, my daughter called me today, or I was texting with her that she has to go get a COVID test tomorrow because she's having a C-section on Monday. And she's like, I don't want to have the test done, Mom. I'm like, well, honey, think about your babies. Do it for them. Yes, most definitely, Karen. So yeah, my daughter's not happy. She's gonna she needs to go get tested tomorrow. And I also she has no symptoms. She just has to do it because she's going into the hospital. Ay ay ay. Oh, that's cute. That's gonna go there. What can I put around it to the gold? Oh, Melinda. Ah, God. Peace be with you, Melinda. Yes, that must be tough, especially so close but yet so far, you know? And then because of the situation and all that. Oh. But you know, let's look at it in the positive side. We have FaceTime, we have Face Messenger, we have text. I know it's not the same, I know. But we, and I say we because, you know, my daughter's 4 hours away. Sometimes when she gets sick or whatever, I worry my lights out. And especially with this coronavirus stuff. But, you know, at least we have that. But I'm sure it's like, oh, heart wrenching. I know that is hard. So hard, Melinda. Mm, that's cute. That'll work. Oh, I need some red stuff on the top. Do I have any red? Where's my scrap? Oh my goodness. Are you serious, Melinda? Oh God. That is crazy. Yeah. Stressed is, you know, putting it lightly. Oh my God. Lord, they need a break. They need to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Let them see the light, Lord. Jeez. Quiet their anxious hearts and minds and oh, oh my gosh. It's crazy. Man. All those people in the factory too, you know. Make a way, Lord, make a way. Make a way. Give them peace. Provide for them. Oh man. Oh, 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 oh. And Wisconsin, my family is. Wisconsin is also bad, becoming a hotspot, or is a hotspot. Yeah. My area's been a hotspot since all this stuff happened. It's never gone away. Um, oh no, Karen. You know, I often say that we never know what other people are dealing with, struggling with, handling their load on their shoulders, hearts and minds, you know, and it's just, you know, we all have our issues. We all have something going on. I'm just glad that you all feel safe in here, that you all come in here and share with us, and I share with you also my struggles, because it's a place where we can share what we're going through and encourage each other to keep going, you know? Oh, you Karen. Oh, nursing home, yes. Yes, Christy, to vent, to let it out, to give each other maybe suggestions and, you know, on how to get through it, or, you know, an encouraging word, anything that will help us go 1 minute more, 1 day more, you know? Oh, yeah, Karen, that's tough. I hear you. I was worried myself. My daughter, like I said, lives 4 hours away, and I don't have a vehicle. God knows my financial things. She lives 4 hours away, you know? Even if I had a vehicle, I can't drive long distances. Not only because of my back, but I have a problem with my ear that prevents me to be driving by myself. And it's stressful. What can I say? We gotta keep going. Oh, exactly. For us to pray and well wishes for those that don't pray, and, you know, lift each other up. Exactly. Exactly. That's what happens to me, Melinda. The Where I live, the expressway highways, they go up and down. Forget that. That's why I can't drive on the expressways. I just do all the lower ones. But even at that, when I'm having bad days, or also my migraines cause vertigo as well, and then my back, and then my meds, and it's complicated. But we push forward, and as parents, we do what we gotta do, you know? So yeah. So no, yep, we will encourage each other to keep going. So yeah. So like for me, my stress reliever and what helps me get through is my crafting. Christy says it's because it distracts me from, like, an escape. Oh, what was that? Oh, this thing was gonna die. Thank God it beat. If we get disconnected, that's why. Oh no. Okay, if this gets disconnected, it's I'm going to fix it, okay? Can you hear me now? Hello? Yes to me? Yes to seeing me and yes to hearing me? Yes, you hear me. And yes, you can see me. I'm waving up and down, side to side. Okay. Sorry. I thought you all were hearing me. I was chit-chatting with you, and it turned out that no, you couldn't hear me. And then it went on where I, well, at least in my tablet, you could hear me, but the screen was black. Okay. Hey, D. All right, let me go back to see what I missed because I was over there. I was trying to make this thing work. Okay, let me see. Ah, come on. Yeah. Okay. You guys. No, Thelma, you're too excited to speak. Ah, funny, Karen. I'm going back and reading everything. Thank you, Belinda, for posting everybody's links. I appreciate that. No, I wasn't on the phone. It was, remember, my phone made a phone, a beep, and it was that it needed to be charged. So I plugged in the charger, and then the screen started going black. So when that happens, stuff goes crazy. And that's exactly what happened. Because I was chit-chatting with you guys, um, and you all couldn't hear me. And then I realized it because I turned my tablet on and I couldn't hear myself. So I was like, okay. My screen went black again. So I didn't know if you all could see me. Then I figured you all was hearing me but couldn't see me. It's just crazy. Ah, ooh, a toy poodle. How cute. Yeah, Melinda's dogs are so cute and so trained or nice, or I don't know how you say it. Oh, you used to have Dalmatians, Steve? Now everybody's hearing me. One of them. Aw, cute. True. True, Melinda. It depends how they're used. They're raised or you train them. And also it depends on the dog itself. There's some that don't have good temperaments, regardless of their size. Mhm. The Dalmatians? Wow. I'm telling you, you all are books of knowledge. Like, who would have ever thought? You know, everything you all know. So I believe I like that. That's so cute. What else can I use from that stamp set? Bertram, Joy. Joy, maybe? Yeah, Joy. Aww. Wipey. D, my grandbabies are coming. They're coming on Monday. I'm be traveling to see my daughter tomorrow. And be with her, of course, Monday. But my grandbabies are coming. Uh-oh. Well, now that's going to dry out by the time I go get the piece of white paper I thought I had out here. Aw, yeah. Cute. Ow, did you all hear that? That was my shoulder. Oh, really? All that work for nothing? I didn't do it. Flat. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, fine. Really? And I think they have long lifespans, right? I don't think it shortens their lifespans either, but I don't really. What? How does he tattle on you? He starts barking at you? Like, woman, put that down? Like that? I don't know. Oh, wow. Did my phone just get signal? Are you hearing all those? Oh, Biden won the election. Duh. It's time for whatever. It's time. I guess my phone got signal or something. All the alerts started coming in from this morning. I'm like, really? Yeah, I know. Biden won. He's our next president of the United States. Thanks. She will start barking. Huh? Aw. Wow. Aw. Hi, Butthead. How are you doing? He's like, let me tell these ladies a piece of my mind. Scoot over. I'm taking over. Too funny. You know what would be interesting? Remember the other day, Grandma Joe says she likes to do voiceovers. Can you imagine if, like, you all send her videos? Like, I know Dee always has pictures, I'm sure videos too, of Butthead, right? And imagine Grandma Joe doing voiceovers for your pets. Like, these crazy ladies are at it again. Get off, woman, it's my turn, or something like that. That would be funny. Anyway. Oh, yeah, that's gonna work. Oh, maybe with this. This behind it. Okay, what if I cut it in half? Mickey Mouse? Yeah. I don't know what kind of voices she makes or how she, you know, I don't know if you call it altering your voice or changing or I don't know what. Oh, this one from Debbie Hicks. She's like, forget it. She knows she's not going to get any mama time when they're there. Aw. Funny. Oops. Get in here. Oh, I share on my Facebook only crafty jokes. Really? Crafty jokes. I didn't even know there was such a thing. Oh man, my hands hurt. Um, are you under Marianne's Crafty Corner on Facebook? Because we must go see the crafty jokes. No, because of the pink. But is it under Marianne's? See, like I don't know what I go look. Really? You've seen jokes about Hobby Lobby? I haven't. Where have I been? Crafting in my craft room. No, I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard jokes about Hobby Lobby. Where do you all hear craft jokes? Been missing out all this time? Do you all find them on YouTube or where do you find crafty jokes? Do I just Google crafty jokes? Well, there. If you all know crafty jokes, you need to put them on here. And that would get us laughing and maybe distracted from all the chaos that's going on in our world. Really? I have jokes? No, I don't have jokes. You all think they're jokes. I'm like legit just telling you stuff that happened to me before, and it's just hilarious because that's just how I roll. Like, really, I'm not trying to be funny. That's just the way I am. You have to ask? What do you mean you have to ask? I'm lost. Did I miss something? Oh, man. TikTok. Good. So when will he know if the factory is closing or for sure is it closing? Oh my goodness. I am the Joker. She doesn't need any more jokes. No, I haven't done TikTok. I haven't. I don't know about the other ladies. And my hands are cold. Why? My fingertips got cold all of a sudden. It is funny. Like, I don't know what TikTok is like. I mean, I know it's like an app or whatever, but what I'm saying is it like Facebook where you have to follow certain people or people just come on there? You know, I'm a newbie. Well, I did these two and it don't have images. Okay, let's put that over there. 1, 2. Little, big, big. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Hey, 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 hey. There's 1. There's 2. And that's no. Figure out where we're gonna put these. Okay, 2. So these go over there and these go over there. Okay, I gotta clean this. It's driving me nuts. No, there is a page. There is a. Oh, really? Oh, no. And you can just scroll. Oh, okay. Crafty-ish loves to buy and collect supplies. Doesn't always have time. No kidding. Crafty-ish. Europe. Oh, no. Wow. Yeah, it's affected. Well, in my area here, um, it has. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trade you out for little ones because there's big ones over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, the restaurant industry, we had a lot of restaurants close, and that's a lot of people's, you know, income, livelihood. Oh yeah, this will go good here where it says I believe. That's funny, Melinda. I need one that says crafting is my therapy. So get out. Therapy's in session. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, these need pockets. This one needs pockets. I didn't make any tucks or anything in this one. Okay. Pockets it is. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Supposedly somewhere out there is running And I say gossip is running because I don't know if it's true or not. But supposedly gossip is running that our next president of the United States, Mr. Biden, um, is planning to close our borders down and schools and anything that's, that is necessary to stop the spread of corona. So people are like upset. But like I said, I don't know if there's any truth to that. So I consider it gossip because I don't have the time, or I don't make the time to go research if that's true. I'm a crack to call it. I like that one. Heard the one about the wife being afraid that the husband will sell all her crafting supplies for what? She told him they too funny. So I need something to hold something there. That makes sense to you? I need something to hold something there. Okay. So, do I have any more of those Christmas tags? You know what I don't have is a belly band. So, I can take this and make this the belly band. How about them apples? Ouch. Too funny. That one's funny. Kitten. Oh, yeah. The only thing standing between me and finishing this. Yes, that's for sure. Oh, the other one. Yeah, that's what we need to do in here is bring at least 2 jokes each to the chat every day. Good, clean fun. No kidding. Okay, and now you can get tucked in here. Yes, so now the other signature needs a belly band. Right here. I'm gonna get a belly band. Whoops. Oh, no kidding. Okay, Karen. Bye. Have a good night or a good day. We will see you tomorrow, 8 p.m. I'm not a craft hoarder. Just need a bigger craft room. Yeah. Did I already finish the tags for the side? Okay, I'm going to take you out of here and put you in here. No, the other way. So I can see the joy. Yay. What fell? Don't know. Don't care. That's a good one, Marianne. Yep. Working on craft projects when you should be. Yeah. Yeah. I need a shirt that says, I'd rather be crafty. It looks like a combination of bulletin journal. This one? Well, it's for a swap um, of a junk journal. So that's why I did it in a different style that I usually do. I'm liking it so far. It's all right. But I'm noticing I don't have, yeah, I didn't need tuck spots. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cute. The little girl's peeking out of there. I have one more little girl. So yeah, I need to add paper so that they can journal because I I didn't leave no room for journaling. Okay, that's enough embellishments. I need to add somehow flip outs, flip ins, whatever it's called, with paper. Okay, let me clean this mess. I need journal of all the jokes and funnies, right? That would be funny. Ah, I like that. Shopping for new craft supplies solves all the rest. True, true, true. Let's see if I get to go shopping, girls. Well, at least virtually shopping. Um, what's it called? Just window shopping, I should say. Um, because where my daughter lives, there's a lot of competition and tons of Michaels, Joann's, and what's the other one? Hobby Lobby. They're like right next to each other, like in the same plaza, and like a couple of streets down or a couple of blocks down, the same three are down below. So there is always tons of clearance and stuff like that. Hopefully I'll get to go. I don't know. If I do, I will probably make a video and put it on my channel. So if you ladies are looking for something in particular, I'm not guaranteeing that I will go shopping. If I do, oops, I can look for it for you. If I find it, I can message you. And if you're wanting to buy it, you could send me the money through Facebook Messenger. I'll show you the price on it or whatever, and then I can purchase it for you if I'm able to go shopping. Like if there's there's an item you're looking for, I'm hoping that I'm able to shop like at Tuesday mornings. Their Tuesday mornings are awesome with craft supplies. Literally one of them has, the last time I went, had like 3 aisles, both sides, full of craft supplies. Need journal. I've made them on the app and I saved some, but I haven't been able to print because I went printing like a crazy mad woman and I finished my ink in one day instead of spacing out my printing. So now I have to wait for the ink to come from the HP program. But that was my fault because I went crazy one day printing. So I don't have ink. Oh, that's why I had them over there. Let's go in my scrap pile, not this. Oh, I was gonna show you something. I think I put it away already. Oops, wait. Oh, oh, me. Wish list all over the place. I don't know who's ever gonna grant my wish list, but you know, it's there in case somebody wants to. You need a craft room made? Oh, yeah. Oops. I don't either. Mine closed down. There's one an hour away, and then there's one on the beach. There's a beach next to me. Believe it or not, it has a Tuesday morning. Oh, that would be awesome, Christy. A maid and an organizer. I think we all are, Marianne. Yeah, my craft area is my bedroom. Oh, really? Yeah, Melinda's is organized. It sure is organized. I'm like, yeah, no, that doesn't happen here. Well, it's going to happen eventually. Just hasn't because I haven't fully moved into my area. But it has to. It's like Melinda says, it has to be organized. Yeah, it has to be organized. All this is trash. I need to go get my trash can. I don't know why I put it at the other side. It's crazy. Trash, trash, trash. Scrap. Nope, don't like you there. This is like gut. Trash, 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 trash. Those need to go in there because I'm not going to do another Christmas journal. Yeah, my Tuesday morning closed down. But like I said, I'm hoping that I could at least take, especially down that one, but I don't remember where it is. My husband used to have it on saved on the GPS, on the maps, but no longer with him, so he has it saved. You want it? I'll send it to you, Melinda. Here, I save it. I save it from the trash. I could send it to you. It's because my scrap bin is full. Because I've been unpacking. I'm telling you, I haven't fully moved in, so I'm unpacking stuff. So for right now, that is considered scraps because there were leftovers of projects that I was working back then. So I have them in my scrap bin or in my drawer, and it's full. So yeah, no, this is going in the trash. Yeah, I have plenty in my scrap bin. No, no, it's going away. It is. It's like no. I got to at some point I got to say no, and right now I got to say no. Oh, I found or I saw a cool tutorial. I've done them before. They're paper clips. Uh, like look, I'll show you with this one because it's big and I could show you. So you just take a paper clip and you wrap it with paper. You know, and right now that we're talking paper, you just wrap it with paper basically, like this, right? But you would glue it so it wouldn't come off. Hot glue or fabric tack, whatever, all over your paper clip. Then what you do is you take your scrap bin and you start putting whatever you want on it. And of course you can wrap it up and just put dangles and stuff hanging, and the paper clips turn out awesome when I get back. Or maybe I should take my scraps with me and do that because I need to come on live. I'm still going to be coming on live when I'm not here. Maybe I should take my scrap bin and my scrap thing because that's something I can totally do at the hotel. Yeah, no, it's going away. Like, yeah, I have to. I have to, Melinda. But I know I can do it. And let's see if I can find it. Where did I put it? Somebody, I already did the video. of a journal page that I did a swap. Oh, just gorgeousness. Can you look at this? This is a journal page. Yeah, one page. Like one page. Gorgeous work. But I was going to show you. Let me see. I can show you all of it. I have a video already up. I just haven't uploaded it because that's what I'm going to upload. Where did I leave it? I was looking at it last night. I probably put it somewhere else. Okay, did she give me goodies? Did she give me goodies? Yep, she did. Yep, I put it in there. Yes. Check this beautiful collage piece. I know there's so much you could do. I know. But look, you see where you were talking about the scraps of paper? You see these right here? The stripes. They're scraps of paper. And I don't know, like this is recycled paper. Oh, that's her information, but no, there's another one that I was like, ooh, she even used scrap paper, wait, stripe paper. And then I looked at it, I'm like, this is not, look at her collage work. It looks like it's a paper. Yeah, like, oh, she did just wonderful work. But there's another one that until I felt it, I was like, oh my God, she collaged this one right here, this one. So it looks like a tag, right? Like an envelope, but it's just like meant to be like a tag in a journaling spot. But check this out. You see that right there? I said, oh, that's a good way to use striped paper because, you know, for me, it's hard to use striped paper. But when I ran my finger across it, all the lines are bits, scraps of paper that she Mod Podged, and I want to say she put toilet paper or tissue paper over it. See? And so it's soft, but it's just scraps of paper. And then, of course, she did her collaging on top. But this looks gorgeous. Look. I mean, I thought it was striped paper. And it's not. It's her collaging. And I'm like, oh. So, yeah, I know, like, when you were telling me about that, like, I know, because I was seeing this and I was like, oh. But honestly, it looks beautiful. It's great. But I don't see myself having the patience or wanting to put all the little scraps of paper down. And then when there isn't enough to us, I save it back in a container to make my own paper. Ah, wow. Homemade paper. Well, I mean, I like this, but like I said, I might take my scrap bin because I'm trying to think of things. Give me ideas, ladies, what I can do on my lives while I am not at home. For sure, I'm going to be gone 1 week, but I'm thinking I'm going to be gone longer. Um, so I don't have to take all my stuff with me. This I could probably do because it would just be scrap paper, glue, scissors, and then hopefully if I can go to Goodwill over there because they have tons of books, I can find a magazine or something I can fussy cut items from. And I can do this. I mean, it's just be my paper, maybe like a magazine or a book. I have book pages already. I have paper, collage medium, a paintbrush, scissors, and that's it. But I am the one that likes paper clips. Fussy cutting, yeah. Yep. Well, oh, the paper clips for sure because they were really cool. Oh, I should have bought paper clips. Let me see. I don't like little paper clips. Like, I bought these by mistake. I don't like that size. I like this size. So I'm going to see how many of these and I'm going to take them with me. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start making my kits that I'm going to take with me. And I'm going to use, do I have butterflies? I think I do. That as inspiration. This as inspiration. And just, oh man, she did just an awesome job. And then look, these are paper clips as well. They're hidden paper clips. You can send it. Too funny. How funny, Melinda. I have things for dangles. No. Yeah. And but just look at that. And I don't know what this is. Have you all seen this? Is this like a ribbon? It's like bronzy color and it's like see-through fibers. I don't think it's ribbon. I don't know where she got this, but I'm gonna ask her. Yeah, she did all sorts of stuff. I mean, I can just sit here for hours and marvel at her work. Lots and lots of, and then check this out. They're beautiful. Yeah. I learned how to make these the last swap with her. Look at this one. If you all have wired ribbon at home, that's what this is, the background. She used wired ribbon and then she just layered stuff on top. I mean, she just did amazing work. This is the same lady that did the other one, the other swap. We ended up being partners again. Oh, just gorgeous, just gorgeous stuff. Like, look at her little ticket too. Like, cute. But yeah, I thought I could do. Let me put this away. Let me grab my trash can first. I could make paper clips with you guys. Because that would be something I can totally make. It is gorgeous. Like, she does gorgeous work. Amazing. Her name is. I know she just did a YouTube channel, but she hasn't put any videos yet. Pam Manuel. That's her name. Pam Manuel. I don't know if it's Pam Manuel on YouTube. Where is this tip of this thing? I bet you it fell on the floor. Well, something fell on the floor. That's staying over there. Anyway, so I'm gonna have to pack my fabric tack. Okay, where's my scrap? So my scrap is plenty of material there. There's plenty because I want to get rid of it. Well, not rid of it, but you know, use it up. This goes in the scrap bin. This, a little piece of this has to go in the scrap bin in case I need some. Ooh, that should be a crime. Don't. What should be a crime? What did I do? Did I kill somebody and not know? That should be a crime. This or what? My scrap? What should be a crime? Oh, me throwing the paper away. I could save it for you, Melinda. I could so send you that in Happy Mail if you want. Oh, I'm gonna use this collage sheet. Won't take many supplies for you to take a collage sheet. Yeah, I can do collage sheets as well because I have Miss Crafty Kim send me some Happy Mail. Look at the goodies she sent me, except for this one. Except for this. She sends me all sorts of trims. I put them in my papers. Look at these little. Oh, I could use these as little pieces of dangles. No, I need to use that. I need to stop pulling stuff from here. No, no, no. I need to use my scraps right here. And paper, I have scrap paper. Oh, look, let me show you that I don't need to save those little pieces of paper because I have plenty. You hate to collage? You know, I could collage. But you make your own paper. Then how do you make your own paper? Like literally, like you wet it and make a sheet of paper? Oh. You know, I've never made paper snippet rolls. Look, like these. Like, this is a tag that I did for a project or a journal, but then I ended up taking them out. So all these are my scraps from projects. Like, see, all these are scraps from projects I was doing before because I'm going through my stuff and I'm packing it. This one from a winter. So I have plenty of paper scraps. These are die cuts that I threw in there. But yeah, I have, look, I have paper from my, I have paper. So I can take that with me. I just need to transfer it over. Paper pulp. Put it in the blender with water and use a frame to form it. Oh, so you're making paper, like not like collage sheet paper. Like, see, this was Christmas stuff. Oh, from that journal that I made and sent off yesterday. Oh, I had. Don't tell me I printed off another one. If I did. Okay, one. I probably did. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. Nope, it's not the complete kit. So I'll throw that in there too. Yeah, all this is going with me. Do I have, no, I don't have playing cards. Mm-mm. Wow. Yeah, good luck trying to convince my mom to let me use her blender to put paper and water in there. I used to do, well, I guess you alter them, right? I used to alter them. Like to put, like use them as journaling cards. It washes, yeah. I'm sure it does wash out. See, like I need to use up all these little scraps. The white cardstock can stay because I can use that. That can stay. My misprint, like all this needs to go. Where do you live? I'm going 4 hours away, but if I'm in Texas, I think you're somewhere else in another state, aren't you? I just started doing that. Yeah. One time I made some sort of like it was a flip book, but we used deck of like not a deck of cards, but cards. I got you to dye paper with avocados, and I did. Yes, Georgia. Oh, I wanna go to Atlanta, Georgia, but I don't think that's happening. I wanna go see my pastor, Pastor Kim, Pastor Real Talk Kim. We're gonna have a retreat for her inner circle it's in January, but I don't think I'll be able to. Fabric dye. I've tried the Easter, what is it called? The dyes for Easter. See, all these can go in there. The ones you use for the eggs, they make great coloring for paper. See, these are just sheets I have left over that I want to use up, so I use white stuff for stamping. Yeah, that thing. That works really good. These are die cuts. These don't belong in there. See, I have tags galore in here because they were left over from other stuff I was doing. Dear Thelma. Dear Thelma what? Oh, yeah. Oh. There you go. Yes. That thing. I wait till they go on clearance and I would go buy them. They make great dyes for paper or for sprays, like to make your own sprays. Okay, that can be saved in here. I like this paper. This is coffee dye paper. Atlanta. Oh, my. Alright. Boy, what do they taste like? Like I guess I've only had like the dry roasted peanuts. So are they like salty and crunchy? I imagine them to be soft and bland, but again, I've never had boiled peanuts. Oh, look, somebody sent me this one. I think Pam did. Look, it's a negative. It's cute, huh? Somehow in there it's a negative. See, I can use it in a journal. That can stay here. That can stay. That can stay. All these can stay. That's what I say, and then I don't use them. See, this is left over from a kit. Left over from a kit. You know what? I need to use these up. They taste like peanuts, like regular peanuts, like from the bag that are salty, like when you go to the circus, like, you know. You're afraid? Oh, of the spicy? Mm. I like spicy, not like super hot, just, you know, a little kick. This is left over because that's just a piece. I can use that. I should just put this in a box and take it with me. Why am I sorting it? Why? Tell me why. Really? They're good. Thank you. They're leftovers from kits that I worked on. This is my scrap bin. Except this one's a complete sheet. I have a paper pad I bought that I'm wanting to use up because I don't really use 12 by 12 paper. There's no need. The journals don't require 12 by 12. Oh, wow. You must have loved them. Oh, yeah. See, that's a kind of hot. I like that. It has flavor. but you're not like running to get water. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't even know where to get them in my area. Like boiled peanuts. I've only heard of them. I don't think I can find them in my area. Maybe in my daughter's thing. Ooh, nice. Look, all this is ephemera from my kit. Walmart? Okay, I'll look. Now, see, all this stuff needs to be nice, D. I want to see them. I'm thinking, where can I take all that paper that will be contained, you know? Oh, I know where. In one of my Iris kits cases. Awesome. Okay, Melinda, thank you so much for coming on. We'll continue to lift you and your family in prayer. Okay, Melinda. Rest up, girl. So that paper will fit perfectly in here, and hopefully I can put my glue in there too. Lift you up, because wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna have to take the arm, my phone holder. If not, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna hold my phone. And I might even try to get away with using this. It's double-sided tape. I have 2 rows. This one and one that's completely new. I need to use it up. So I might try that instead of the glue. You think it'll hold? Let's experiment real quick. If it does, I'll take that instead of my glue, because then they'll force me to use it. How about damn apples? Yeah, I think it'll work because it's like super sticky. That's what it's for. Okay. Let's see. I bet you it's gonna work. Let's see. Where's my bowl holder? And I'll use this crazy one that I almost never use. Scissors. My fingers are gonna hurt from prying it off. I think it's gonna work. I'm gonna do that to myself. Yep, it'll work because it's already sticking to my finger. So wrap the paper. I'm trying to remember. I know there's a right and a wrong way to do it. That's the wrong way. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm going to use it as a dangle. But I'm going to use it as a dangle. So it needs to just be wrapped up this way. Peel it off, pry it a little bit, and wrap it around that edge. I think that's what it was. Let me see. Ah, now it's too sticky. If I do it like this, I can use it as a paper clip, but I don't like that. I think it was for a dangle. Ugh. Okay. Ew. Now it's all sticky, which is a good sign. Crazy. Okay. Here's a trash can again. I threw it under there. Okay. Yep, it's really sticky. I used to use it for my projects, like when I would do like loaded envelopes and I wanted to coat, I wanted to matte paper on it, or something like a box. One time I made it like an accordion box and I wanted it to be sticky and have fast gratification, not waiting for the glue to dry. Yep, this is going to work just fine. So then you just wrap it. You're going to wrap it all the way around. Yeah, this is going to work just great. Except the thing is, I have to take book pages because I don't want pieces. I want whole pages. And I have a stack of the 2 books that I took apart. Where did I store them? Because I had them today. I was like, I'm moving these, and boy, did I put them away. Over there. Yep, over here. The reason I want a sheet is because then I can cut pieces, long pieces. Turn off the white because I don't want white. Yeah, I need to cut it with a Tim Holtz scissors or take my ugly scissors because this is going to get sticky. I hate when my scissors get sticky. And so then now it'll be the size of the tape. See what I'm saying? Yep. And I'm going to give that task to my mom. Say, you want something to do, Mom? While we're sitting there for hours waiting for my daughter to get out of recovery? Instead of getting nervous and going bonkers, I'm going to be doing the tape strips. Okay, so where's the paper clip? So then you just peel it off, but I just want a piece because I already have a piece there. You peel it off, and it's like super. I love this tape, but I want to use it up because I've had it for a while. You just wrap it up. That's all. And you leave a little bit at the bottom without being wrapped, and the top, because, like, who was it? I think it was Christy said you can dangle charms from here or dangle charms from here, make it a double dangle. You can attach this to a ball pin and then have stuff. And then after you have that, you grab your scrap bin of lace, and she just went to town with it. She meaning Patricia Viramontes. But I've seen this done before with a different tutorial. I don't remember who right now. But I've done them before. I had to do them for a swap. So you just put fabric tack because you're going to be putting whatever you want on it. And you collage on there. Basically, you go to town. And that is going to look really cool. And I can use up all my scraps. Like I'm going to take you off. I like you better. Oh, I need to take my vase because I do not like to mess with shaking bottles. That's why you overflowed. I usually don't shake the fabric tack anymore. So you just cover it up with whatever. A dangle, I don't have anything to make a dangle. Like I don't have, no, I don't. Because I would need a ball pin to hang it from. I don't even think I have a ball pin. No. Because remember, I got rid of, I only brought what I could carry and I didn't bring my ball pins. I didn't bring my jewelry making stuff. I did bring my pliers, but the pliers serve me no purpose if I don't have any wire, beads, charms. No, because all that stuff was together in all my boxes that I had. So you would hang stuff from here and hang it off. Yeah, but I would have to make the tassel. I have paper. I don't have any thin string to wrap, to make the tassel part. No, I don't. Mm-mm. I was telling them that I saw Patricia Viramontes make a I moved the light, sorry. Altered paper clips for dangles. Like this part you leave unwrapped and the bottom part you leave unwrapped. What I'm doing it, I use double-sided sticky tape because I want to use this up, and I just put it on a book page, and then all you do is wrap it up. If you don't have double-sided tape, you can use whatever glue you prefer. You wrap up the paper clip, and then you take your scraps. Like I have all my little, fiber scraps, and you just collage on here, and then you can make a little dangle. And so it makes dangles for your journals. I'm trying to think. No, I don't have any because that was all together and I didn't bring that stuff. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, no. But this will work because this will keep my mama busy and it'll keep me busy. So yeah, that will work. And my one surviving iris case. Man. Anyway, I still have a whole bunch of these and only one survived or only one came with me. Will hold on my paper. Perfect. I can take all my scraps with me. Oh, that's not a scrap. Hey, Fraps and Scraps, how are you? I don't know if I said hi, little Missy. I sent off your Christmas card, by the way. And I know it's early, but my grandkids are coming. Yay, my babies. They'll be here on Monday. So that's one of the reasons I wanted to get it out in case I'm not going to be here. How are you, Miss Fraps and Scraps? What are you up to today? Yes, on Monday, my daughter is scheduled to have her C-section. So yeah, they're gonna be here Monday. Good. Glad to hear that, Francis. I am good. Eagerly awaiting the arrival of my grandbabies, but nervous because my baby is having her babies. What? LA delighted Christmas cards? Now I have to go check that out. Ooh, I'm gonna have 4 hours. Well, depending on how I do with my meds. But if I am alert enough to remember, I will watch them while I'm traveling. Okay, so I'm going to need book pages. Put you in. Hey, what are you doing in there? Stow away. I'll put the book pages. I'll put that in there. In here. Yes, it's so excited. Yes, I kind of figured, so I tried to make all my swaps. I only need 3, I think. I'm down to 3 for November and December, and that's it. I have been really crafty. So look, this is all my scraps. So that's exciting. I'm going to put that in there. So what else do I need? Okay, dude. Good. It'll fit in here. Scraps, that. I'm going to need fabric tack, which I can't take in that bottom. I do have envelopes. However, if I do envelopes, no. Why? Because I would like to work with the kit or whatever that I'm working on to make the envelopes. If I make them, I would have to make them really generic, meaning no colors except for white and cream. And what I'm looking at is that the fibers I have are a lot of colors. Because then I'm going to be stuck with embellishments, like the envelopes, and I'm not going to have a place to put them in. You know what I'm saying? So no, I need something that will work. That the dangles will work because I can send those off in Happy Mail. I should so take tags and collage them. I do need to make tag bases. And I have book pages with me. I would need my glue stick, which I used up, and I did not go get today. I think I have one more. An emergency stock one. Ooh, I found the empty one. Good. Aha, my backup to my backup is the last one. Yep, and music paper, you're right. Yep. So here's my glue stick, that, and music paper, which I have here. Yes. However, these are hymns, and I like to use these when I do my Christian stuff. So let me get one that's not hymns. I'll take this one. I can collage with it. I'm leaving tomorrow because her C-section is scheduled for Monday, but I wanted to get in a day early so I could see her before the C-section. So, oh, how cute. These are written in. Look, they're learning. Somebody was learning. Oh, it's a piano book to teach them piano. Anyway, I'm going to get distracted with what I'm doing. This goes in here. So I have music paper. I have book paper. Now I need cardstock. Oh, did I not keep the cardstock? I think I threw it in here, did I? Yeah, there's cardstock in there. No, I'm going to use my scraps. So that's going to stay behind. That's going to stay behind. And this is more paper I just spread. Glue, scissors, ribbon, fabric. Yes. Thank you. That's what I'm kind of throwing in here. But I think I need to take my adhesives out of here because I do not like that. I wonder if I'm going to be back for Christmas. I think so. So I can make Christmas time. No, I better. I'm going to transfer my Christmas kit into here. This, whenever I'm working on the season, or I knew I had more fun, or a certain kit, I make myself a box that all goes with it. So this was my Christmas box. I could use these to cover up because I don't think I'm going to be doing any more. I can cover that up too for the bases of my tabs. These are all scraps. Not this. Yeah, I can cover this paper up. There's only a couple of sheets. And not, I can use that. Napkins. I laugh about napkins because somebody sent me. I'll show you my napkin collection. You're gonna laugh. Where is it? I had them today. I think I actually put them on my desk because I said, oh, I haven't worked with napkins in a long time. I got one as a goodie in my swap. Let me take out my adhesive. That's paper. This should keep me going. And then this box. This one. This ugly Dollar Tree glue. No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna bother with it because I'm just gonna be mad. I'll take my Tombow Mono. It never fails me. Scissors for the trims. One folder. Yeah, paper scissors, fabric scissors. This one, my favorite glue. The one for the tags. I should take this one in case I run out, but no, it's gonna give me a hard time, and I'm gonna be upset that why did I take that? Nope. Okay, and my music paper. Thank you, little Missy. I appreciate it. Good night. I will be coming on though. She's I'm gonna need a U-Haul. No, I'm only taking this and this. That's all. These will be my tools and that will be my paper. My supplies. I promise. And I do have journal kits that I need to, before I go to bed, I need to do, oh, I was gonna say, I need my base stencil right here. I need to do a flip through of a journal kit that I have. Okay, you're stuck to the gills, no more. This is gonna be my inspiration. Check it out for collaging. I think she used tissue paper, but I think I can get away with a napkin. Oh, watch. Are you all ready for my great napkin collection? Ta-da! Somebody just sent me these. Actually, the lady Pam from the fall journal page. So I'm excited that I got napkins because I can work with them. However, if I take these, okay, I need to add this to my collection and the collage medium. And the collage medium, did I finish? Because I know I had a list for Michael. So I'm assuming I finished it the other day. Oh, well, then it just gives me a reason to go to Michael's, huh? Distress ink. Distress ink. Why would I need distress ink to distress stuff that I'm going to possibly use over there? Okay. Just so that I don't lose my big one, I am taking, I'll take the vintage photo. It has that little bobber in the back, but I'm going to take this right there. Distress ink in my box. Paintbrush. Okay, if I don't find collage medium, I think I finished it when I was doing the journal cover. And if I don't have collage medium, I will water down this Aleene's and use it as my collage medium. And then when I buy the collage medium, I will just seal it. That will work. This goes in my kit. This is my inspiration. I'm going to have to go buy a magazine or a book. If I don't have pages, I have a little bit of napkin, paper, scissors, paper, glue, paper clips for the paper clips. You want one? I can send you one, D. I will share. I like to share. I'll save you one. Take the tin. No, I can't. Because remember, D, I'm a couponer, right? So just quickly, week and a half of couponing for diapers and wipes. Yeah, let's just say I have a lot of wipes and diapers to carry with me. So yeah, no, I can't take that. So I needed the paper clips. So the paper clips can go in a little bag, which I am going to take these die cuts out of. I can put them in here. coming up. Oh, they're tiny little butterflies. Really? Thank you. Put you back here. So cute. These will hold my paper clips, and when the paper clips are done, we'll hold a dozen paper clips. So I am going to be making tag bases. I can make collage papers. And that doesn't even cover a day. Ha ha ha. Paper clips. That just gives me an excuse to go to the craft stores. I got to. If I take a journal kit, that's gonna require more. More tools, right? Let's see. This is for February. I can fussy cut these out. I could probably decorate them up. But this is for February. I didn't print out December, but I can probably print them out in the hotel business center. No, she lives in the same state, just 4 hours away. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15. Yep, I printed them all out. So if I cut them out, and I just noticed my hands. I've been eating too much salt today. Can you see? They're swelling. I need to stop drinking. I mean, eating chips. I've been eating chips. No, but in her area, there's a lot of craft stores. Well, the regular craft stores, but especially I remember that Tuesday morning has 3 aisles, 3 long aisles, double-sided of all craft supplies. I'm gonna get myself in so much trouble. Let me fill this up. So, what do you think? I think if I take this, I'm gonna be upset I didn't take all my other tools, right? Oh, I'm hoping that they have 60% off coupons when I'm there. If they do, I can go buy a whole bunch of Fabric Tech. If they have 60% off coupons, but I doubt it. Mine had a little small section when it was open. They closed mine. But in her area, just this, not even a fourth of her town. She lives in a big town. Yeah, I didn't even cover a fourth of her town. There was 8 Tuesday mornings just by themselves. And one of them had, like I told you, three aisles, but their store, the Tuesday morning that I'm talking about, is a very thin location. Like it's thin but very long. And so there was 3 long aisles, double-sided. So actually 6, double-sided. full of crafty supplies, and none of them were repeat. I loved to go in there every time we would go visit her. So if I take this, what can I do? I can't sew in signatures because I'm not taking my bookbinding kit. I can cut and paste, use my scraps to embellish. And that's just a Tuesday morning. And Michael's, Joann's, and Michael's, Joann's, and Hobby Lobby, the three craft stores, are all within the same plaza. The same plaza. In the little section of where I would go look at all of them, they're in the same plaza, and a couple of streets down or a couple of blocks down, you'll find the same three stores in the next plaza. So you go here, literally you walk into Hobby Lobby, you come out, go to the other one, and you go to the other one. And so since they're so close together, they all price match each other. They have stuff on clearance all the time. Yeah, it's really good to shop there. When I went shopping there, I bought all these things. What are they called? Corner chompers, or what are these things called? These things? Crocodile. Yeah, corner chomper. Guess how much I paid for these? This one. I bought 3 of them. That's why I have them. This one I paid $3, $3.24 each. I bought 3 different ones. And that time I bought them all out because I do shopping for people, right? That's why I was telling you guys, if you all need something, I will make a list. I usually make a list and put it on my phone or put it in the notes on my phone. And I'll just, when I walk in the store and I see something, like a lot of my friends wanted the corner chompers thing. And so when I saw them, I was just messaging people, I have these. There's so many of them. Who wants them? Well, these were on clearance at the store. And I bought them all out. I even went to the manager. I said, if you have any of these in the back, I'll take them all. And he did. He came out with a box and I bought them all. And then I just messaged everybody and I said, I have these. And they just paid me whatever the cost was plus their shipping. So yeah, if you ever are looking for something, just let me know, and if I find it at a good price or when I find it, I will message you. I'm at the store, do you want this or not? I was telling the ladies that I take Facebook, Facebook Pay, because you send me the money and I have it within an hour, or sometimes I get it instantly. So you send me the money and I'll buy it there. So if you're looking for something, let me know. Like another item I got there was the little scoreboards at Tuesday morning. I think I found it for $3.99, and I bought them all out. This one I bought the big scoreboards. Somebody wanted that trim, the one that's a scoreboard and a paper cutter, because they're cheaper there. So yeah, whenever you're looking for something, you can message me on Facebook or Instagram, and I'll just add you to my list. And if and when I find it for a good price, meaning not regular price, at least 50% off or cheaper than that, I will let you know. These, the kit, this kit, or the scoreboards and all that. I'm just looking at the Ephemera to see what I can do with what I have. I think I could decorate. Good collage. Could collage them out. They're already distressed. Put them together. In bargain, especially anything Tim Holtz or Graphic 45. Okay, send me a message. It's easier if you send me a message either through Facebook or Instagram, and then that way I know how to contact you when I see them. Bargain, especially Tim Holtz. The kit, Dusty Pink, Junk with Steph. This ones are just pages. This is, hey, whatever. This one is 10 pages of add-ons of the ephemera. Like the envelopes are 10 pages. This one's a dusty pink. And the altar book that I'm making it but with a dusty blue. I loved it because it's very neutral. And then you can just put whatever you want on it. This one's the 10-page ephemera. No. Dusty pink. Dusty pink. And it's Junk with Steph on Etsy. Yeah, this is a 10-page ephemera set. This set I'm going to be working with it in February. Except I contacted her because I just got on her design team, remember? That I wanted her to send me kits for the next 3 months. So I could print them out and take them with me. Junk with Steph. And then these are the pages, D. I'll show you the pages. Tim Holtz and Graphic 45. Sometimes they have that stuff at Tuesday morning also. Yeah, it's very pretty pages. Look at this one. Like, I love this, like, for envelope. Everything will work with envelopes. Tags, everything ephemera. So this, I printed this one out, but this one's going to be for February. So before I go to bed, I like to make a flip through of the kit, put it on my, I'll upload it to YouTube, and then I'll schedule it for February. Good night, Marianne. Thank you for coming. We will see you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. It is very nice. I love it. Like I said, this is a kit I'm going to work with in February. But I asked for the kits early so I could print them out. Delma's Creations and more. I have a page there and you can message me. And on Instagram, I'm the same. Delma's Creations and more. Now, this is a duplicate that I did and a misprint. It didn't print out, or over here it didn't print out right, but I don't throw those away. I use them. So this is the main page. Like the 15-page main. The pages, and this one's the ephemera. So I can take these. That needs to go in here. If I decide to do the altered book, I have a book ready for it too. Except this one's going to be on the steampunk, right? This one's this one's the one in blue. This is the altar book I'm making for November, which I need to take because I need to make pockets and stuff. That's something I can do. plan out my pages. And it's the same as the other one, but it's in blues, dusty blues. It's very pretty. I really, really like this kit. A little bit of the pink. But my printer ran out of paper, and I think I need 3 pages. Hello, Night Spinner. How are you? Note Spinner. I'm sorry. Aww. Those are gorgeous. Gorgeous D. Gorgeous. Leave it. Someone left the gate open. How cool is that? Love it. Hello, Luann. How are you? Oh, I'm leaving town because I am eagerly awaiting the arrival of my grandbabies. And so the ladies here are helping me decide what to take so I can have a crafty kit with me. What are you up to tonight? So if I take, I'm not going to take this one because this one's till February. I would have loved to take the November and December, but I will take your setup for November, December. Yes, ma'am. They're twins, a boy and a girl. Twins, twins. Oh, that will work there. You know what? In here, I have some of those. Yes, twins, a boy and a girl. You will have it. Yes, I will. Oh, you're about to go to bed. Yes, yes, I will. Actually, the first picture I already know. For me, is gonna be of their feet. I love baby feet and their hands. So it's gonna be of their little feet, and I just can't wait to play with their little feet. And of course, there are all the other pictures, but I'm hoping, well, I'm praying, I should say. Um, they had told her that her babies were 5 pounds, and yesterday they told her they're a lot smaller, but they didn't tell her how much. I don't know their names yet. My daughter hasn't told me their names yet. So I'm hoping and praying and wishing them well that they will be at 5 pounds so that they're able to go home with her. If not, they're going to have to spend some time there at the hospital. So they could get up to 5 pounds. But yeah. So, what was I going to do? If I take this, what can I work on? I need to work on the pocket. Where is the camera for this? Yes, I am a proud and happy grandma. Um, They told her that she can have visitors, just one at a time. So I don't know. That's what they told her. Oh yeah, the ephemera's cut already. Yes, I did it the other day. So then this goes in here. So which to me is weird that they're allowing them to go in. I mean that, she can have visitors one at a time. I don't. But we will see. Yeah. Clever. That's clever of Mrs. Butthead. Okay, does this fit in here? I think so. If I smush it down. Okay, absolutely no more in there. Okay, so now this is my tool. Water down this because I can't find my collage medium. I think I finished it. That goes with that. This goes with collaging. This goes with the tag bases, fabric, and paper scissors. My favorite glue. Tacky glue. I mean, not tacky glue. Fabric tack. Bone folder. Oh, I did put one in there. No, I'm gonna miss you. I'll take the big one. I don't need a paper cutter, do I? If I need a paper cutter, will I get away with a little one? If I need to put something into that, I'll take a book. Yeah, I think you go. Big items first, then the rest. There we go. Tombow Mono Aqua Liquid Glue. It's my favorite glue. Favorite glue for paper. Look, I need to order some. I still haven't ordered some. I think I need to take my last emergency backup. What? What can I get at Tuesday morning? A paper cutter? Yeah, but I don't need to buy another paper cutter. I just need to take that small one. It's fine. Oh, maybe it's like backup to the backup card. The last. The last. The last one. This is like my emergency stash. I always have like an emergency. But yeah, these are my last two emergency ones. These I have to go to the 99-cent store. You can't sleep? Oh, Melinda. No kidding. I always take a trimmer. Yeah. Well, I will be fine with these because I'm only going to be making tags. Tags, I threw a base in there so I can just trace them out and cut them. If I need to cut paper for whatever reason, This one will do because it will be for that altered book that I'm making. So I don't need big sheets. I'm working with my scraps. So this will be perfect. And I'm trying to keep everything in here. I'm afraid this is going to leak. Put it in a Ziploc. Any punches? Do I need to take any punches? Nah. Nope. It's normal for you. Aw. Yeah. Really? Miss D? Oh, that's right. You do. Well, um, whatever I take, I need to make sure I can carry it. I can't carry heavy stuff. Aw. I'm afraid this thing is going to leak. If I put, you know what I didn't take? A base. Okay, so why do I need to take fabric tack though? No, you know what I'm going to take instead? The art glitter glue. Because in a pinch, I can use this for paper. I can use this for fabric. And this one won't leak. Okay. Hmm. No, I'm not driving. I'm not driving, but we're driving up there. No, my dad will do the driving. I will help him if needed in certain locations, depending on how my meds and all that. Oh, I see. Thinking, do I? I don't know if I have plastic wrap. So if I don't have plastic wrap, I will put a Ziploc bag. Let me see. I'm thinking outside the box, guys, about that. Oh, they're all over there. They're in the kitchen. Let me see. Really? I wonder what he used it for. Oh, wouldn't that be awesome? No, it's better. This one? No. You have to buy you have to buy the metal tip, but this tip came with it, the black part. But the metal tip you have to buy. How funny. What does your husband use art glitter glue for? D? No, everybody knows. Everybody knows. And I make it known for them not to take my fabric scissors. If I catch anybody with my fabric scissors or paper scissors or any of my scissors, they know I will hound them until they buy me the exact same pair. And I will bug them and make sure. And if not, I'm like, give me your money. I know how much they are because they know not to mess with my scissors. Yeah, I know. This is a huge bag. Let's see if let's see if I have a smaller one. I even laugh at that comment. Yeah, I do have smaller ones. The problem I don't have is a big one. Oh, ask Melinda. She knows plenty about metal detectors. Yeah, no, I small bags I have. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Yep, I got it. I got it. I made a seal here. And then I'll just leave the extra. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm looking at this kit and I'm like, oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think I got everything from here. Uh-oh. Why are you so wide? Because of the paper cutter. I put you in there before. There we go. I know. That's why I keep looking at it. I'm like, I'm packing like I'm gonna have all the time in the world like I do right now to um to craft. But this will get me through. Yeah, this will get me through. That will get me through. Uh, true. No, the other ones won't. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, on Amazon, and you have to put art glitter glue. Hmm. So true. Um, yeah, art glitter glue. The double sticky tape. I bought it off of Etsy and I really recommend this tape. Let me think. Oh, thank God. I have learned to write things on the package where I buy them. Aero del Art Studio on Etsy. Aero del Art Studio on Etsy. And it's called this basic double-sided tape. It is awesome. Everything I've ever stuck down with this never comes up. Ever. It's good. A friend of mine gave me this tip and it has saved me. Especially when I buy stuff from Etsy or something like that. Okay. Oh no, I was gonna add. This needs to go in. I'm gonna add coffee dyed paper. Which has double-sided tape? This one? This double-sided tape? Because let's see if I don't think I have any more. Let's see. I used to, no. Somebody sent me some white tape. Now, this tape is a bomb also. The score tape. This one, a friend of mine sent it to me. And I just use it whenever I need a fourth of an inch. This one. It isn't as thick, but it's good. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember how much I paid for these, but this stuff is awesome. Love it. I love this tape. But this one is good too. The score tape is just pricey, but this one was a gift from a friend. But I only use it when I need a fourth of an inch tape. But somebody had sent me some that was white like this, but it didn't have no brand or no marking. And that one was good, but I don't know where they got it from. And I'm looking for this, guys, if anybody knows where to buy it. It's the tape for the ATC gun, but I know this is, I don't know where I bought this. This I bought off somebody. But that's a smaller one, but I'm looking for this size right here for my ATC gun. But this one I didn't, I remember I bought a box of it, but I'm down to my last 2 rows of this one and 2 rows of the thinner one. But see, it has no brand either. And I didn't write, this one I didn't write where I got it from. I know this one was Happy Mail or a gift, but this one is awesome. You're welcome. Yeah, this one. I used to order these by the boatloads and boxes and boxes when I used to do events. Like when I don't know if you've ever been to like a wedding where they do all the draping, on the walls or on the ceiling. This is what I would use to do the draping. Yeah, but for some reason, sometimes I can't find them. Um, well, let me clarify. The reason I can't find it on my history is because I used to order, right, paying with my husband's credit card. And so I closed that, or it was closed, I should say, the account where I used to order that from on Etsy and the Amazon and all that. So yeah. But this one is. The crafting supplies from Wish. What have I ordered from Wish? The dice, these little dice. No, from Ali. I've ordered more from Ali. From Wish. What did I order from? Oh, my mom. She likes to do those. What are they called? Diamond painting kits, which I need to order her stuff. Um, I got from Wish. Okay, so that is done. Now I need to. It's just that with the coronavirus, it literally I had ordered one in January and I got it. What are we? November? I got it. No, I ordered it in February and I got it in August. But it's because of the coronavirus. The shipping got delayed for a long time. I don't know about now, but so I stopped ordering from there for that reason. Um, sorry guys. Wait, my arm was stuck. My mom likes to do those. I have. I don't know if it's a big shot. It says physics, but I don't remember. No, mine's a big kick. Oh yeah, sure need to charge my speaker. Oh, and my bass and my power bank. Oh, you do? Okay, I have questions, Ms. Frap and Scraps. I was seeing on scrapbook.com. It's um it's meant to replace one of your cutting plate. It's foam. It's like self-healing foam. You know, like a self-healing mat. They were on scrapbook.com for your die cutting machine. Have you used one of those? Because my machine is, what is it called? A Sizzix big kit, but it has like pages that you open and I don't know what, and I don't like that. So I want to replace that. And I have a question also on die cutting. One of my friends had told me to use dryer sheets for something. Oh, wow, I don't have the other one? Really? Check this out. My wireless earphone. I only have one. Good luck, Thelma, trying to find the other one right now. Did I throw it in here? Please tell me I threw it in here. Why would I not have it in there? I was probably listening to something and I put it. Well, that's no fun. And I need that. don't think this is charged. Where's my phone? Oh. Okay, that's what it was for. Okay, so I don't remember. Where do I put the dryer sheet? Like, do I put it between the dye and the paper? No, it would have to be the paper and then the dryer sheet, or I don't remember. That's what I don't remember. The Sizzix big. The big kick. My big kick, I bought it at Tuesday morning for $50. But that was like last year. I use an embosser machine. I have worked my way up from the original scissors to what I have now. Yes, that thing, the multi-purpose platform. But I don't know how to use it either. It's because I used to have a Cricut, and that's what I would use. Now I need to use this, and I need to remember. I hardly use it. Oh, you're charged. All right. Thank you. You're charged. My speaker is charged. Yay. Okay, now the question is this charged? Only one way to find out. My power bank. Okay, I need this in the You're not charged because you're not charging my phone. You're not even on. Okay, you need to be charged. Oops. I need Um, it depends if you use them. Like, you know, your dice. It's like anything else. Like, if you use it, then it's worth it. Power bank. Oh, wait. Oh, it goes the other way. Oh, no wonder, because that's not from my power bank. Ha, ha, ha. Funny. Me too. I only use this when I travel. Charge this up. This is my phone charger. Oh, wow. Really? Really? And I'm over here missing mine. I had to sell mine, and oh, I miss it. I used to use that thing every single day. It saves you a lot of time and a lot of money. Cricut does. My phone. Charge my tablet. I need to find my earphone. I feel like I'm missing something from here. My speaker, my phone, my ear thing, earbuds. This is just my text. But when I sit down to put that. I don't know. I only had the Cricut. I don't know if it's the same. What's the difference, Christy? Yeah, when I die cut, I also do a whole bunch at the same time, but I go through them like you wouldn't believe. Cricut no longer supports the expression machines or the cartridges, so if you buy them used, don't be swindled with expensive use. Oh yeah, no. No, when I had my Cricut, I used to pay the subscription because for me it was perfect because I didn't have any cartridges. Okay, guys, give me ideas. Where do you think I left my wireless headphone? If I had to guess, I cross profit. Well, that's interesting. But they just made the floor. Oh. So wait a minute. December, January, February. Oh, then I'm working on the wrong project. Ha ha ha. Good thing I saw that. Yeah. I need to take this one instead. Oh, it's because I ran out of the medium. Okay. Hopefully I'm not bedstand in the kitchen. Okay. Different brand, kind of comparing mine. They do the same thing. Okay. You're probably right, Melinda. It wouldn't be the first time I lose an earphone thing. It's because one of my ears is bad. That's the side that I get my vestibular migraines at. So I only use one earphone most of the time. I mean, earbud or whatever you want to call them, headphone, whatever. So I only use one of them for that reason, usually. But when my migraines come on, I have no warning. So sometimes, especially when I have them on, something will trigger it, and I have to literally, I just pull it out and throw it anywhere because my migraines start, and I don't get the headache. I get really bad vertigo, like if you're on an amusement park ride and you're that dizzy seeing nothing. That's what I go from 0 to 100. No warning. So when that happens, I just grab it and throw it out, and I'm puking up a storm, and all that stuff happens. So that's what happened the last time with these. So I don't know where I threw it. That last time I remember I threw it because I had a bad episode with my migraine. So it might be a goner. Oh, really? Yeah, it's certain noises, certain pitches, certain hums, like appliances is real bad. The TV. Um, that's a funny part, D. I get the vestibular migraine They usually originate on my right side, but my left side is super sensitive to noise. So that's why I tend to do everything on my right ear. I have vestibular migraines. It's a very rare occurrence, but of course, I'm blessed with it. Oh, really, Melinda? I'm so sorry. You get silent migraines. Mm, what are those? D, you're so funny. This is the one that's left is the left side. Will remind me, Melinda, because like I said, I'm very sensitive to stuff. Yeah, like people ceiling fans, like when when before you could go to people's houses, the ceiling fans get to me. The even like if you're riding in somebody's car and sometimes the tires on the street make a certain noise, forget that. I'll be puking up a storm. Ah, got it. Yeah, it's the tone. I got it. Well, remind me. You won't offend me. Tell me, hey, you're triggering my migraines because I know what that is. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh no. And do you get the pain in your head? What is a silent migraine? Uh, Note spinner. Yours isn't migraines, Melinda? That's why I'm having a hard time and I'm considering. I love the glass mat because it cleans up really well. I love when you glue on it, it's hard, it's a hard surface. But what's getting me is a glare because light triggers the vestibular migraines as well for me. So it's really bothering me. That's why I always keep messing with the light. And although I like this, I considering taking it back. I need to look at my receipt. She told me I had 60 days to take it back. Oh, see, they thought I had Meniere's disease. Oh, that's right. We've had that discussion before. They thought I had Meniere's disease. They were getting ready to take out my right ear. Uh, See, I used to get right after I had my daughter. Um, I started having bad migraines, but the throbbing headache, the light sensitivity, the nausea, but no medication for migraines ever worked for me. Never. I When I would get them, I would get, I mean, out for days, and it was bad right after I had my daughter. Wow. And do they give you medication for that, or is that part of your seizures? Because my friend suffers from seizures, and all those symptoms that they told you are the silent migraines, those are the warnings she has before she gets seizures. But you know how everybody's different. Wow. It's crazy, right? It's crazy what we all deal with. Ugh. I really need my headphones tomorrow. That's one of the reasons why I take these when I travel, because I will pop them in case I have to be in a place where there's like a humming noise. I will just pop them in without hearing music. Oh, really? Oh no, Christy. The rat ear. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that must not be good, Christy, because then you're in pain and you're like, do I take this? And then it makes your head hurt. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. When I used to get the headache, like the migraines with the pain and the light and the nausea, that's what I would have to do. I would sleep for hours. I mean, hours, like 6 to 8 hours straight when I would get migraines. No, no light, no nothing. Hmm. Lights out and controlling the noise around. Yeah. I. Oh wow, Chris. Melinda, you are so right. There's no way, because when one starts, the other one stops or whatever. Mad migraines take so long to get over. Ay, ay, ay. That does sound weird, Melinda. It is. They do. They take forever to get over because it's not just the pain. It's like, I don't know, exhausting. I don't know. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. And with me, like, um, now that I've dealt with them and I know what they are, I will pick up on the signs. Like, that's why, like, when I'm sitting here sometimes crafting, I'll have to move the light or I adjust the thing. That means I stand up or I cover it because, like, I already know I feel the ear like churning. Um, Sometimes I'm like borderline stuttering. I will slur my speech sometimes. And if all those three are together, I know that it's because something wants to come on, like my migraine. So then I have to break it, meaning I have to take off the trigger, the sound, the light. Um, I usually grab caffeine and that helps. Oh no, note spinner. Can you take, or have you noticed, like for me, when I feel a migraine coming on, um, the first thing I grab is caffeine. For me, sometimes it breaks it and I won't get the migraine. Sometimes. Have you noticed anything that will help prolong it or stop, prevent your migraines? Yeah, do you need a transplant? Of course, because stage 4. Maybe like, my sister She sells essential oils, and she made me a roller for migraines. I have one for migraines and I have one for vertigo. And you know, it does help. I'm not saying it's a cure because it's not a cure for me, but if I have a migraine, I'll put it on the temples. I don't know if it's the smell. I don't know if it's a cooling sensation that I get from the oils. It helps. The vertigo as well, you put it behind your ear. It has like peppermint and I don't know what else in it. I don't know if it's the smell or the cooling sensation. It helps. Yeah, something. It's like Melinda says for her, like, she takes away her triggers. It's like me with my back. If I'm sitting, I already kind of figuring out like, okay, if I'm sitting, I need to change positions. Do I need to stand? Do I need a heating pad? Do I want something cold on my back? Do I need to try to walk around or something? I can only take the one seizure med that I can. And it's not a side effect of the seizure med, or perhaps linked to your kidney failure, because sometimes, well, let me just say it, but I don't know because I'm not your doctor and I don't know your case, but sometimes kidney failure is caused by high blood pressure that had gone undetected, and so that's why the kidneys are affected in some cases. For me and my vestibular migraines, in my case, that's what I have to take. They gave me two. I take a beta blocker, which is a blood pressure med for usually that people that have really high blood pressure. That's what the med I take daily for them, and it helped me. Good night, Dee. Um, because my daughter was on mm, mm, can't remember, it's been so long. She was like 8 and they thought she was having seizures and all this stuff. It ended up being anxiety, but her anxiety produced seizure like symptoms. And when they put her on I'll try to remember the name of the med. When they put her on that, because of the seizures, that is also prescribed for anxiety, she ended up getting really bad migraines. That's why I'm asking if it's like something new. Thank you, Fraps and Scraps, and I will definitely go check out your videos on die cutting because I need help. So that's why I was asking maybe if it's a new med, maybe it's a side effect. And the neurologist told her it would go away, and it did. It took months, like 18 months, and her migraines cleared. Because it sucks to have a migraine. And then especially like in your case, Oh, thank you. I'm old and survived near death. Life is bad since then. Too old and to go for transplant. Oh, okay. Hmm. I'm sorry to hear that. Um, I don't know. Like, have you tried all the non-medication stuff for migraines? Like, because I've dealt with them for years. There is such a thing called the migraine diet. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what. There's like a migraine diet where you um, it's a list. You can Google it, or your neurosurgeon can talk to you about it. Hmm. Um, for my list, no caffeine, no cheese, no milk, no nuts, no tons. There's tons of of things that trigger a lot of people's migraine. And then as you go, you remove all the ones on the list and see how you do. And then you start picking from the list things that you want to reintroduce um, into your lifestyle, right? And your eating again, so that you can pinpoint what triggers it. It might be something that might help you, or you might want to look into. I don't know. Like for me, a for sure trigger for me, for sure, is eating Chinese food because of all the chemicals their seasonings have. First of all, the sodium, and then the MSG, and there's another one that they use, or it's to enhance the flavor. Maybe it's a MSG. I don't know, but I know when I eat Chinese, I don't drink any Coke, and the rest of the day I drown myself in water because I know it's I'm gonna start getting like the what's it called, the light sensitivity and the hearing stuff. Oh really, Melinda? Yeah. Hmm. And they can't take, well, you remember I told you my cousin and her dad had it, and then her brother got it as well, the cirrhosis. All of them had the same type of cirrhosis. They had it in different parts of their liver, right? Um, my uncle didn't want to go through the surgery. His type was they could have removed the piece that was cirrhosed, and they ran extensive tests on the other parts of his liver, and quote unquote it was healthy. So they told him they could take a piece where it was cirrhosed and it would eventually regenerate back. However, they told my husband, oh my gosh, my uncle, that he needed to stop drinking. My uncle was a heavy alcoholic, so he did not do the surgery. My his daughter, my cousin, needed to have the transplant because where her cirrhosis was, the part that was affected couldn't be removed. They had to remove the whole liver and she had to have the transplant. Same case with her. She did not want to give up her party life, was on the transplant list, called to get on the plane to go get her liver transplant, went on her plane ride, got there. Of course, they run all sorts of labs, and of course, she had been drinking. So she could not receive her liver transplant because she wanted to party like my cousin, her brother, had it on the other side. Like my uncle's was on the right side, and then the middle part is where you need, well, that's what she was told. She needed to transplant. Her brother was on the left, the right, no, the left side, I'm sorry. So they removed his part of that liver, see if it would grow back. But when they did that, it aggravated something or other and set off the other parts of his liver. And it would have gone back to its full liver. Yep. Yes, it regenerates itself. Bad heart, overweight, seizures, blood pressure under control, diabetes. Oh my goodness. So sorry, no spinner. Heart and kidneys for October 20th. Oh, wow. Wow. You're a walking miracle. Wow. Oh, so you're not on dialysis? Note spinner? My uncle is a kidney transplant, I guess, survivor, or he's had a kidney transplant. But way before he was stage 4, he was receiving dialysis. hmm So I'm wondering why you're not on dialysis if you're on stage 4. Because I want to say he went, but my uncle's really bad diabetic since he was young. Mhm. Yeah. Another thing that triggers, yep, no processed meats for sure. For sure, no processed meats because of the nitrate. Okay, Melinda. Good night. I hope you can get some sleep. Yeah, the night. Yeah, all that stuff I need to stay away from. And another thing that helps is if you get your blood sugar under control. Because the up and down of your blood sugar also will trigger migraine. At least it does mine. Yes, we will be praying for you and your family. I'm looking for my ear thing, guys, because I really need it. If not, I'm gonna have to stop at Walmart and buy a new set. I'm trying to remember where I was when I flung it. Oh yeah, for sure. They're not going. It's part of your contract, or yeah, you could say it like that. It's part of the contract when you go on the transplant list. You have to, you know, take care of the gift of life you're gonna receive. That's why like my cousin couldn't receive it because she did not want to give up her party life. And she died because of that choice. That's how I know, because of my cousin. Like, unfortunately, she chose that lifestyle over her life. If not, she would be alive and well, because she was already there. Oh, wow. Yes, you are. You're walking here. I'm trying to remember where I was when I threw that. Victory! 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 Mm. Oh, really? I thought it only went up to stage 4. Mm. Yes, I found it. It's charging in its case, but I need to charge the case. Oh, wow. That way in the morning, it's fully charged. Wow. And are you a candidate for dialysis? Hmm. Carbs are worse than the sugars. I know because I'm diabetic. If you learn to control your carbs, the rest is easy. You can eat everything. You just need to know the quantity you can eat and at what times. Like, you have two options. According to your weight, I don't know, the nutritionist does it. Hmm. It's according to your weight, and I don't know what. Like for me, I can have 60 grams. Mm, is it 16, 30, 30? For one meal is 35 carbs. So, what does 35 carbs look like? If I'm going to have a sandwich and if I want chips, I need to decide if I want chips or if I want the whole sandwich. I can eat half a sandwich and one serving of chips. And for me, chips are my thing. I don't know. I think it's a salt or I don't know. So then I would eat half of a sandwich and one serving of chips. If I still want chips or if I still want sandwich, I wait 2 hours and have either the half a sandwich or one more serving of chips. Pasta, oh yes. Well, you can have pasta. The problem is, I don't know about you, but for me, it's how much I eat of the pasta. Because I'm used to eating like a big old thing. So pasta, I really have to measure because that's what it comes down to. The rice is the one that drives yours way up high. Mm, how much rice do you eat? Are you eating one serving? You know what drives my sugars high? My sugar's normal, by the way, already. I brought it down to a normal level, but I need to wait 3 months before they lower my medicine. But I drastically um, changed the way I ate. Um, change it to brown rice. What drives my sugar high is oatmeal. It doesn't matter if I only eat one serving, it just goes sky high. I have a friend who said she goes smoking and drinking. Yes. Oh, yes. They will know because I'm telling you, I know because of my cousin. Got the call for her liver, ready. Took off from here. She got there. The first thing they do is run the lab, and it's no rinky dinky labs either. I mean, they make sure. But no, she had gone. She was drinking, and Lord knows what else she was putting in her system, and it sure came out. Hmm. Yeah, it just depends how much. For me, it was the serving because like spaghetti, right? Or all chicken Alfredo. I love that stuff. But I would eat the dinner plate, not the small one, the dinner plate full of pasta. So now I have one serving of pasta, and then I will have a whole plate of salad. Like, ooh, oh wow. Hmm. Yeah. And when I listened to the nutritionist and she showed me how to eat, and literally I had to learn that's what it was. It was my serving type. Or if I want a burger, I have to decide if I want all the bun, the top and the bottom of the bun, and have no French fries, or I can change it to a kid's meal and I can have all the burger and all the fries. You know, it just takes a little tweaking. Don't get me wrong. Every now and then I have the big plate of pasta because I want it, but not like before. Oh wow. Well, I think that would be good news. Maybe it'll help you feel better. Mm, yeah, I went in just for a regular checkup, and yeah, yeah, my sugars were through the roof. I mean, through the roof, like to the point of he told me this way, my doctor. You have two choices. One, I send you straight to the hospital right now to take care of your blood sugar because they were that high, or we'll put you on medication and I'm going to leave it up to you to bring the sugar down. And that was right before Corona. Uh, yep, that works too. Yeah, it's because you're healing. Your blood sugar will automatically go up when you're healing. And then plus, I don't know if they have you on steroids of any type. I have two slices of bread for a snack as toast. Two slices? Because every slice of, I'm telling you, because I'm counting my carbs. And I went from an AC level of 9. Yes, you heard that. 9, almost to 10. And now it's a 5. And my carbs, like those two slices of bread, every slice of bread is 15 carbs. And two slices will be 30. For me and my diet and what my nutritionist is working with me, I can have 35 grams of carbs a meal. For my snack, I can only have 15. So if I wanted, I could have one slice of bread as toast, but I won't have just the bread. I would have a bread with peanut butter, and I have to put it with a protein. Mm, it's a little, it's above normal. Watch, I'll show you. Yeah, mine was through the roof, like hospitalization time roof when they first A1. Mm-hmm. Watch right here. What did you say? A 6.3? It's good. Look, that means that your average one is 115. Yeah, because mine was at a 5.6. So I was between those two. Mine is considered normal already. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, mine was here. Near the roof. I saw mine, Chrissy. He saw me through the phone, right? Like a thing. Yay. Congratulations. It's not easy. Even if you tried and the number was higher, it doesn't matter. It's so hard because a lot of things affect that number. But he saw me virtually, and then I just went in for labs, and that's when my things went down. But like I said, um, oh really? See, I cannot be active. That's my problem right there. That's why when I went to go see the nutritionist, she's like, it will automatically go down if you just walk 30 minutes a day. I said, that's a problem for me because sometimes I can't stand or sit for very long. I mean, or walk. And if I do, I can't do it continuously. She's like, it needs to be continuously, and I can't do it. Not for 30 minutes walking, no. It will, oh, I would be hurting and the pain would run down my legs. I can't. That's my problem. That's why I really have to watch my diet. Butter sauteed and olive oil. Oh, yum, yum, yum. hmm Well, you can have butter. Butter is a good fat. It's better than margarine. And olive oil is good too. hmm With some fresh noodles. Yeah. I so hope so too. hmm Yep. Just well, the doctor and the nutritionist told me to walk 30 minutes, but continuously for 30 minutes. I can't do that. That's my problem right there. That I'm not very active. I'm not. Well, you know why they told you that, right, Christy? Because cappuccino has a lot of sugar. But if you like cappuccino, then you mess with coffee. You mess with coffee until you get a cappuccino like flavor without adding sugar. hmm Well, then you're gonna count your cappuccino as carbs. So figure out how, well, go to your nutritionist, talk to your doctor, all that stuff. Because you know what I love? This right here. Not the diet, because the diet, I can't have fake sugar. It triggers my migraines. But I love this stuff right here. So you turn it around, right, and it tells you the carbs, usually the amount of grams of sugars or is the amount of carbs. So um, I have regular Coke, but I measure my Coke and I count it as my carbs. So what could I? What could I give you an example? If going back to the sandwich, if I want Coke, a sandwich, and chips, I can't have that all together because I would have to drink an 8-ounce Coke that I know has 25 grams of carbs, and I would have to either just do half the sandwich and a salad or something that doesn't have any carbs on the side if I want the Coke. It's like a puzzle. My husband is calm. Yeah, I love coffee, but I stopped putting in the creamer, the flavored creamers, because I like coffee in my creamer instead of coffee with creamer. So now just use like Coffee Mate, but the unflavored one. And then I bought packets of sugar so I could measure the amount of sugar. Yeah, I love coffee. But you can get the flavor of pumpkin spice creamer without all the sugar. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta play with it. You want pumpkin spice creamer because I love flavored creamer. You have coffee with creamer like Coffee Mate that doesn't regular Coffee Mate, the powdered kind or the other kind that has no sugar in it. And then you add a teaspoon of your pumpkin spice, the spice, and then you add your sugar, but in packets, so you know how much sugar goes in your coffee, and you count your coffee, the sugar as your carbs. I use what's it called? Sugar in the raw. And the only reason I started using the sugar in the raw is because that's the only sugar I found in my area that comes in packet. Because I wasn't realizing how much sugar I was putting in my coffee or anything I was adding sugar to. So whenever I want to add sugar to something, I grab the packet because I know the packet is 5 grams of carbs. So in my meal, I can have 35 grams of carbs. So it's just a puzzle, like how much do I want? I don't know. I don't eat any of the fake sugars because it triggers my migraines. None of the fake sugars, nothing. But for me, because of my migraine, the Splenda is killing me. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, and once you pick up on stuff like that it bothers your system, then change something. I use a regular sugar, but in the packet, so I know how much I'm adding. And it worked for me. Oh, yes, Luann. Don't forget your labs. It's important. Very. Well, like I said, I only switched to that one because it was the only thing in my grocery store that came in the packet. Because, I have to count my stuff. And I know that every packet I use is 5 grams of sugar. So if I want a particularly sweet coffee that day, then I can add however many, but I'm only allowed 35 carbs. So yeah, that's worked for me. I thank the nutritionist because it's worked for me. Okay, ladies, I need to get off because I have traveling to do in the morning. We have to get up early and travel. So, thank you so much for the chit chat. It was so good. Well, my problem is I don't get regular doctors for long. Oh, I see. You put no sugar in drinks? Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, it's a puzzle. The way I see it is I have 35. 35 $35 to spend every meal. Well, meal, not snacks. My snacks are only 15. So yeah. But like I said, that's my plan and it's a different plan for everything. Salads without dressing? Mm, I do it sometimes. Sometimes I put dressing. But of course, you have to look at your labels. It's part of your carbs. And if you want croutons, that's part of your carbs. You know, your drink, your dessert, your. But it works for me. Thank you, Christine. Okay, ladies, I'm getting off because, like I said, I need to get little things packing here and there, and I need to get ready to go to bed. It was nice chatting with you. I will be online 8 p.m. Central Standard Time again tomorrow. I hope you all have a great day. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good night, ladies. Bye.